Well, hello, everybody. I hope everybody is doing absolutely amazing. I know I'm here a couple seconds early, but today is a surprise stream. We are having some fun. And we are going to be doing some city skylines. We're going to be working on Bubblegum Mesa. And let's get to the game screen real quick. Alright. There we go. God damn. Touch stuff. Alright. But yeah, so we're going to go in here. We're going to continue our game. We're going to load into Bubblegum Mesa. So yeah, hope everybody's having a good weekday. I hope everybody had a good Wednesday or Thursday, depending on where you are in the world. But yeah, it's a nice surprise. Felt real energized and kind of wanted to get into some cities. So let's hop in and let's see what we get into today. Hell yeah. Wait, what the fuck? What'd that say? An earthquake with the intensity of 4.7. Hopefully it's like somewhere over here or something like that, dude. Because like seriously, a 4.7 earthquake? At least it's not as bad as our very first earthquake that we had. Oh, it's in the middle of the river down here. What the fuck?
An earthquake is occurring. Don't panic and wait for help if you are in the affected area.
Oh, damn. It's caving in the river. That's resources. Terrain. Yeah. It's creating a rift in the riverbed. It's traveling towards our train rails. I didn't know we lived on a tectonic plate, but apparently we do. But this one went this direction, so what? Is this tectonic plate like shaped like this? Because right down here is where the last one was. Holy crap, it's causing flooding and waves. It caused a lot of problems over here. The scar's already filling in with water. The freeway was flooded there for a minute. God, it caused like some shit. Holy. Thank God it wasn't in the middle of the city. We did have some buildings collapse due to the shaking. We'll go to abandoned buildings. Make sure we're on abandoned buildings. Because there's one over here. But all together, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 buildings altogether. And a lot of them was up here on top of the mesa. Crazy. Alright, we can already rebuild this one right here. Small playground. And we can rebuild this building over here. This ranch or something like that. That's crazy. The disaster response was on it though. Very interesting. Did anything break underneath the river? Well, underneath the ground? Doesn't look like it. All right, so that was some crazy shit. So we're gonna speed up time. That was like the fuck. As soon as we load in, earthquake. Like the fuck. So we have it lined out to do some platting right here today. Or we can go over here and start over here. Start working our way back to this side of the mesa. But one thing I was thinking about is putting in some subways while we can. Too steep. I hear like wind blowing. Is that coming from the game? Weird. Okay, so we also put one there. And I want to make this kind of like a serpentine through the city. And I want to eventually loop it, but I want to just run back and forth on itself for right now. I need somewhere I can... I don't want to take out a giant building like that, though. It's a big-ass building, too. Can't put it there. Oh, fuck it. And has good pollination with our bus routes, which we need to do a new bus route up this way and bring a route up there. Let's see. We'll put it there. Building on fire. We're missing an opportunity there. Okay. A lot of big homes. There are some bus connections right here. All right. Okay, so I think I'm gonna go from up here down to here, and then to this one, and then from this one to this one, from this one to this one, from this one to this one, and then from that one to this one. All right. Freeform. Super focus. All right. All right. So that's our subway. People are really liking it. I can see that much. Hell yeah. Hey, what's up, Husky? How you doing, buddy? Good to see you in here. Welcome into the surprise stream. We just put this in. And check this out. I don't know if you were here for it, but you see this little crevice right here? So we had, as soon as we got into stream and we turned on the game, 4.7 level earthquake ripped a giant crevice in the river and up onto shore here heading towards our rail, but a 4.7. And let's go to abandoned buildings. Alright, let's take out some of these abandoned buildings. Okay, we're having some issues here and there. God, my PlayStation is freaking the fuck out over there. It's just on turbo mode. Yeah, dude, another earthquake, a 4.7 as soon as we came into yeah, as soon as we came into game. Just instantly 4.7. Just like, what the fuck? Oh, waste transfer facility needs emptied already. And then we also have this mesa that we can continue to grow onto. So we have a few different areas that we can work in today. It didn't affect the city. No, it didn't affect the city at all. Luckily. We got lucky there that it didn't affect the city at all. It did flood the freeway there for a little bit, for a few minutes. But luckily it recovered pretty quickly. And to be honest, I think this right here might have been a scar at some point. This was a scar, and that's why this filled in. Possibly. So where do you guys think that we should start working at? We do need some industry. Nice. Are you gonna leave it the way it is? Yes, I am. I like to show the scars from our natural disasters. The ones that leave scars, I leave the scars. Like, I'll build roads over craters made by meteors and stuff like that. Just like we did down here, where we could have backfilled this crack in, and re-densified this section. But all I did was backfill enough that I could place this building, and then other than that, we built bridges over everything. Okay. So, where do you guys think we should expand at? Over here close to the city by the rail? Over here? Should we try to work with the lake over here? Should we work something along this area right here? Or should we work on top of the mesa? What do you guys think? The open fields, the lake, the cliff sides, both over here and over here. So yeah, or the mesa. So the mesa, the field, the lake, and the valley. So we have the valley right here that we can work in, the lake, the open fields, or the mesa. What do you guys think? What do you think, Husky? Where do you want to see me build at? This area right here, I plan on trying to put our first cargo airport. And I'm hoping to save this area right here for our international airport. But we have farm industry we can put up here. And stuff like that. We could also put in maybe a small forestry. Or we can just do generic industrial. So I want to put our cargo airport along here. I want to put our international airport here. Because we don't have very many places we can actually use for airports. But yeah, fill in that little gap by the interchange closer to your city. Oh, you want me to start right here? Or are you talking about right through here? Along the cliffside or opposite side of the river? No, the other side there, that rock cliff is. Okay. So down here, you want me to work down here? Alright, yeah, we'll work in the valley. Hell yeah. Alright. So, actually, we got tree line centers here. There we are. Alright. Oh, yeah. Thank you, DS, for that. We do not pay for viewers around here. We want people who want to be here. Well, freeform, damn it. Got our little bridge over our scar there. Hell yeah. How was work today? Work was pretty good. Today was our auction day. Oh yeah. So, bam, empty that one. This one's already empty. I seen that from a distance. We need none of that. This one. There we go. Now abandoned buildings. Some of the issues are being resolved. Okay. So hopefully that leaves enough room. But alright. We're gonna wait for a minute. We're gonna look at some of the stuff that we have around here. I wanna wait for the day cycle to come around. So we can actually, you know, like put down some really nice roads and really maximize our use over there. Alrighty. Okay. Like the bridge. Came out real nice. Nice work today for me was miserable. Damn, I ended up leaving work around 2 p.m. today because of the non-stop rain. And it's still raining. Damn, dude. No, one of the things that I had heard is that, so one of the things that I had heard is that, oh god, big stretch, sorry. Hold on 1 second. Oh, okay, so one of the things that I heard was, that there's like some kind of, like, cyclone collapse, or I can't, there was something they called it, but it's supposed to, but apparently there's a bunch of storms supposed to be coming through the, a good portion of the northern hemisphere, with winter-like storms and stuff like that. Sorry that your day sucked. That's no bueno, but that's no good. But yeah, it's just like, yeah. I hope things end up a little bit better, stuff like that. I hope you're enjoying the stream, and yeah, let's just kick back, relax, and hang out, stuff like that. And it's just like, yeah, auction for me today went pretty good. There was some new rules and changes that had happened. And yeah, it was just one of those things that the weather was pretty alright for me. It was about 50 degrees Fahrenheit. And it was also like no wind, maybe 5 mile per hour winds. And yeah, it was just kind of comfortable. I like winter weather myself, but yeah. Oh, DS with a cheers break. I guess DS wants to kick back and chill. So, if you got him, drink them. If you got him, smoke them. Either way, cheers to you guys. You guys are all awesome. And thank you for you guys' support. And cheers to you guys. Thank you, DS. But yeah. Realistically, no problems for me. Got off work on time, stuff like that. Things went pretty damn good. All right. We are having issues. Is it education? Highly educated. You know what? This should be industrial. I'm thinking, do you guys think that we, yes, I'm enjoying the stream right now. Hell yeah, buddy. Glad to hear it. But yeah, so do you guys think that we should try to do a small university? Because I don't think we'll have enough room to do a 5-star university, but do you guys think we should do a university, or do you think we should work towards just trying to get the Hadron Collider? Because we got the Hydron Collider, then we don't have to worry about education no more. Oh yeah, we don't want to connect that. Well, maybe we do. These straight lines. Oh, god dang it. There's a school in the way, I think. Sidewalk Cafe. Still didn't move it far enough. Son of a bitch. Sorry, buddy. In your house. In that guy's house. We're gonna have to move another building. All right. Okay, I'm going to do spires. Every so often. Come on, don't make me have to go through and turn my snapping off. Ah, screw it. That looks like we're going over 2. Rather go 1 over. And now we're stuck with the odd man out. Okie dokie. That's definitely interesting. There we go. That's pretty densified right there. Because, like I said, we're trying to save room for a cargo airport there. There we go. How hard was that, son of a bitch? Now there's some connectivity for you. Hell yeah. Alright. So now, put in some of our major things that every community needs. Like a hospital. Ooh, we're gonna have to put in a couple to cover this whole entire area. We're gonna go this direction. Well, actually, we're gonna come this direction this way. So, how far does this one cover? So this one covers to that intersection. So, damn it. Let's see how far the reach is on this. Damn it. Just sit where I want you to sit. Yeah. So the reach is pretty good. Yeah, we'll do that. Because that gets all the way to the edge of that one. And so this is to the about the middle of that intersection too, so if we can get this one to sit basically right there, we should be good to there. Now would have been a good place for a cemetery. We're going to put a waste facility and stuff over here on this side. Let's just go with crematoriums. Put a crematorium right next to the old folks' home. Sounds good to me. Alright, dark humor. One there, and we'll also throw one right there too. Just because we can. Let's also throw a gymnasium. Gymnasium there. I think that's only showing, that's showing wrong, so we're gonna put okay, sorry. Let me catch up with you, Husky. So before we continue going, because I got super focused there for a minute. So when I got home, I put my wet work clothes in the dryer, took a hot bath, and made myself some supper. And now I'm enjoying myself watching your stream. Hell yeah! My boss said to me on the way home this afternoon, he said, you don't have to come in to work tomorrow if it's raining when you wake up. I'll pay you 8 hours. Hell yeah, dude. That's awesome of him. That's pretty cool. That's awesome. Put an elementary school there, and we'll put a regular old elementary school just down here. Here we go. Institute of Creative Arts. I think that substitutes a high school. High school there. regular old high school over here if we can fit it anywhere. Nope. So we have a, okay. So we don't want too many universities, to be honest. Now we need a police department. Fire department. Then we're going to put a fire department next to the school. And a small police department down here too. And we don't have any earthquake sensors in the entire place, so we are going to put some of those down so that we can be a little bit better covered. All right. All right. So sun's coming back up. Hell yeah, just in time. All right. So I want to select here. Alright, so now I want to go back to our roads here. We're going to go 2-lane industrial roads. Okay. Bam. Waste processing facility. Now, we're going to take another 2-lane industrial road right off the back of this. And right out to here. Alright, so then I want to put a, let's see. Okay, now let's see what we can put here. So, waste transfer facility, and now waste transfer facility, recycling center. Okay. Let's see, we're gonna move that so it doesn't look so fucking ugly. Alright, oh yeah, power. That was something we were gonna look at here. Ooh. It just barely don't fit. So I want the nuclear facility over here more than I want the waste transfer. I mean the alright. Then I want the water facility. Oh yeah, an actual waste transfer facility for over here. Fuck it, we could fit it. So now we need water pipes for absolutely everything. Oh, damn it. Ow, fuck. Ugh. Just bang my knee on the damn desk. Made myself a big pot of spicy ramen for supper. Threw some shrimp in there. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, Lord, it was so good. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's awesome, dude. I love myself some good shrimp. And having them in some ramen, that sounds pretty damn good. That sounds fucking like an amazing dinner. I'm going to be having Reubens for dinner myself. Some good old pastrami and Swiss. A bunch of little streets to cover. All right. Pleasant Street. There we are. Hell yeah. Alright. So I'll put houses near here, but I don't want to zone anything on this entire curved strip. Just to help mitigate some of the traffic issues we may be seeing here shortly. Small brush. Actually, now that I think about it, saving. Don't want to be deleting stuff while I'm saving. All right. Okay, well, before we do that, I want to go in here. I'm going to creep the Mesa district to here. Okay. All right. There we go. But now, I want to create another district. This is a massive district. Another full waste transfer facility. This one's full too. And And I still have one of those down. I love when we're making enough money that I can just build and have fun and just do what I feel like doing and stuff like that. There we go. That's turned on. That's powered that one. That's powered that one. There we go. Hell yeah. Oh, and I just realized that I did not put any parks or playgrounds over here. Bam. Okay, there we go. Alright, so Husky, this is for you, bud. We are going to go in here, and the Kent Heights. What do you want to name this district? And then I'm going to also let you pick the style that the buildings are built in, and also let you pick, let's see, also some of the policies that are added that we have. So let's take a look. First, let's start off with the name. What do you want to name this district? What do you want to name this district, buddy? Oh, and DS with a cheers break. Hell yeah. Alright. So if you got them, drink them. If you got them, smoke them. Either way, cheers to you. Thank you guys for all your support. And thank you, DS, for the cheers break. Cheers, guys. Thank you, DS, like I said, for the cheers break. I'm going to take a voluntary hydrate. What do we want to name Kent Heights? We don't want to leave it Kent Heights. We want to name it what? What do you think, Husky? Husky, Husky. If you're still watching. Alright. Oh. Give me a second. Holy. Renaming it. What do you think? What do you think, buddy? I think it should be something Valley. I think it should definitely be something Valley. You want a name? Yes, I do want a name. I want you to name this place for me, buddy. Sorry, buddy, I went to the bathroom. Oh, okay, no problem. So yeah, let's rename this district, and then I want you to pick a couple other things for me. I had you pick where we were. I had you guys pick where we were going. You're the only one here right now, and I figure, hell, I'll let you pick the name of this district because you're the one that picked this area, and yeah, I'll have you pick a couple other things for me. But what do you think we should name this? I think it should be something Valley. Cliff Valley. Okay. Cliff Valley. And then what kind of building style do you want? Do you want the default style, North American style, university style, modern city center, industrial revolution, evolution, or do you want Brooklyn and Queens? I was thinking that we'd probably do a decent amount of low density over here and do some high density on the other side of the river. Oh, not on the other side of the river, but on the other side of the freeway near the this industrial complex over here. So what do you think? What style do you want? I choose cliff because you're building right beside a massive cliff. Okay. Hell yeah. Nice. Cliff Valley is a pretty good one. So yeah, what building style do you think should be in Cliff Valley? Okay, low and high density. So it's going to change the style of all the buildings in this area. They will be different than the other buildings that are in the area because of the style. So you have Brooklyn and Queens, you have Industrial Evolution, you have Modern City Center, you have University, North American, or Default. So yeah, what do you think? So it'd be low and high density buildings, and industrial buildings and stuff like that will all have a different style than the ones that are around other places and stuff like that. So yeah, it is just like, yeah, I think this would be a good place to start fooling around with some of the different styles. We'll have some high density buildings and some low density buildings mixed throughout, but I think a lot of the residential along the cliffside itself is going to be like low density stuff. Brooklyn and Queens looks nice. All right, and so that's only for that. Interesting. I wonder if you okay. Okay. Oh, okay. All right. Weird. Oh. Okay. Okay, Brooklyn, Queens. So we can toggle multiple, okay. Oh, okay. Brooklyn, Queens. Now let's put some policies in order. Do you want a smoking ban, an education boost? Do you want them to save on water? Any of that kind of stuff? Do you want to have book fairs? Do you want free Wi-Fi? Do you want free Wi-Fi in this area? So we can put on Wi-Fi. If you want to put a smoking ban on, we can put a smoking ban on. We can also put schools out where nobody really focuses on education. If you don't want to put any of that kind of stuff on, then we're all good on that. So we have like free Wi-Fi. We can do like book fairs, smoking bans. You want to put any of those in place? Because if we put these in now before everything starts building, it'll already be built into the base price of when these people move in over here. What do you think? I know I just put a lot to write for you. It's just like shit. If anything, I could do, we can simplify it. Let's just go for smoking ban. We'll do a number system. And you can just tell me which ones you want to add to the city. So you can smoking ban is 1, education boost is 2, schools out is 3. Free Wi-Fi is 4. Book fairs is 5. So, if that's easier for you, 1 through 5. Personally, I would add the education boost and the free Wi-Fi. That's what I would add. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to add like policies. Adding policies and city planning to the area. So, like, with these policies, like education boost will boost the education budget by 25%, and as it says here, and prioritize over education over working, which will give us a lot of highly educated people. That's one that I would add. A smoking ban, it increases health, but it slightly decreases the happiness around there. I would also add free Wi-Fi, and then you could also add like book fairs and stuff like that as well. So like what I was saying is like for these policies, it's just like if you want to add a smoking ban, put 1, education boost 2, schools out 3. That gets rid of all the education. They focus on work. And then free Wi-Fi 4 and book fairs 5. So 1 through 5. And you can put all of them except, you can put all of them if you wanted. But the schools out and the education boost conflict with each other. So. But yeah, like I said, I'd do the education boost and the free Wi-Fi myself. And maybe the book fairs as well. Free Wi-Fi. Hell yeah. Alright. Free Wi-Fi. Okay. Oh, we weren't done there. And then we won't do anything with tax. So we can do high-tech buildings. They slightly increase the value. Smart cooler homes, but we also have the Brooklyn thing on, so we'll see how those special buildings look. We can put a high-rise ban. We can put a heavy traffic ban. So we'll only put a couple on here because I know how some of these work. So would you want high-tech housing in your part of the city? So let's just do this one right here, high-tech housing. So like, do you want to put that in the city or not? I just figure if we add them now, it's built into the houses as they build. So so it costs less to us in the initial part of the thing, and this will help like let the buildings start building as those instead of having to be tore down and rebuilt. If you don't want to add that, you don't have to. So yeah, just a yay or a nay. And then that's the last thing, we'll get moving. But yeah, what you think, Husky? A yay or a nay on the high-tech housing? Or do you want me to just flip a coin on it? Sure. Alright, I'll flip a... Sure add it or sure flip a coin? If it's flip a coin, heads is high-tech housing, tails is no high-tech housing. So... Alright. So no high-tech housing, it landed on tails. Go high-tech. Alright. Oh man. Alright, we did flip a coin. Alright, so. Alright. Now, what I want to do. Oh, it looks like some of our stuff filled in. Alright, so. Let's go into here. And I want to go fill. So I'm going to do, we'll do all these as full-size buildings. Okay. And we do have a decent need for industry. So we'll fill in this little area that we have near here with some industry. And since we have a need for industry, all right. Okay, all right. Okay. There we go. have a little industry area over here. We have a decent need for commercial. All right. These Brooklyn homes are looking pretty freaking cool so far. Oh yeah, I love the red brick. And we do have some need for some industry. So some more need for some industry, so I'm going to actually start working a couple of offices over here. Alright, we're starting to get a boom again. Hell yeah. We'll put a couple of office buildings here as well. Put one back here. You got a saving. Alright, you got anything more to zone? Gosh, look how things are looking over here. Oh yeah, popping off. Businesses and offices going off. Abandoned buildings. Now that we're not focusing on this part of the city, let's go down here. That can start collecting again. That can start collecting again. We'll go back into our abandoned building tool. Get rid of that one. Get rid of that one. Alright. Things are leveling up quick over here. And we are almost about to get our airports. Hell yeah. Just a couple more thousand people, we get our airports. Cliff Valley is about to move us into the next stage of this city. Hell yeah. I am excited. Excited. Alright, give me a hot second. I'll be right back. It's raining. Dang. Our info views are looking good. But yeah, fucking A. This part of the city's looking pretty nice. Eligible on capacity is pretty damn good. And I was just thinking this, we should probably add a couple of stops to this. Okay, and then this one will just be a reciprocating train. To these two stops, and these two stops only. All right. There we go. Now we got some subway. I actually want to see, now that we've added the subway tunnels, what our traffic views look like. 74%. Whew. All right. This is actually getting some pretty decent traffic. Down here's getting some traffic. Hell yeah. Well, not hell yeah, but it's just like things are moving pretty decently. We got decent traffic heading into the city. Well, once something builds over here, at least they'll have a power line. Thank you for the amazing vacation. See you next year. Holy shit, we're almost there, guys. We're almost to the 55,000 that we need to get our airports. Maybe not the international airport yet, but our travel airport and our regular airports, like our local airports and our cargo airports. We'll get access to dams. Hell yeah. Alright, we're getting some more need for residential. We got saving going on. Hell yeah. Another boost. This area popped off like no other. Cliff Valley is popping. Hell yeah. Okay, so I want a special looking bridge to go over this, and it looks like none of the 2-lane roads actually do like any cool looking bridges or anything. So I am going to use one that I know. So I know this one. So that's going to be a little bottleneck, but I want the aesthetic of like the covered bridge, so. Okay. Water pipes. We'll be moving over here soon enough, so might as well. Go ahead and loop that. Alright. Hell yeah, look at this. A lot of the problems there are going down. High school. Put a high school there. Elementary school there. Playground. Dog park. And I forgot that we didn't put any of these over here either. So we're going to do basketball court. Tennis court. Okay. Also, we have not put any hotels over here. Okay, shopping. Small hotel, we got saving at the moment. And this is shopping. Okie dokie. All right. $55,000. Hell yeah. Another 2 square. Oh, and DS with a cheers break. Thank you, DS. We get our planes finally. We get our airport and our cargo airport. Hell yeah. So yeah, DS, thank you so much. We deserve this cheers break. Hell yeah. So if you got them, drink them. If you got them, smoke them. Either way, cheers to you guys. And thank you all for your support. You're absolutely amazing. And thank you again, DS. Cheers, guys. Alrighty. Thank you for that. But yeah, let's go back to our zoning real quick. Bam. before that stuff comes in. Okay. All right. Okay, there we are. And I want to go over here. Fishing tours. Restaurant pier. Just a regular old fishing pier. Okay. Water pipe. All right, hell yeah. Go to abandoned buildings, make sure we're on abandoned buildings. God, this one trash facility fills up so quickly. All right. Oh, big stretch. All right. Hell yeah, guys. I'm having some fun. So what do you guys think of the city so far? Well, let's go in here and let's get rid of the abandoned buildings. We do have some issues going on. Alright. There's our beautiful city of Bubblegum Mesa. And, oh, alright. And so, as the sun rises upon our beautiful city, can't wait to go down and take a look. As we watch all the lights shut off. It has been raining for a good long time. like how some of these butt up against the mountain range here. It's just like, from down here, you're just looking up at that. It's just like, damn. It has popped off down here. So, now what we were all excited about. Let's see. The regular size airport will fit here. The cargo airport will not fit here without massaging. So you know what? I think this would be the perfect place to put our airport. Our regular airport. And now we will put a bus stop. Create a new line. Add bus stop. Complete line. We're just gonna take them up to there. A little short little route to there. Speaking of bus lines, we do need to run one. So we needed to go up there. So and we need to go this direction. So we'll actually add the bus stop to here, to here. There. 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 So yeah, now I'm going to build the contradictory one to that. So it'll be this one. Okay, so I need to make the contradictory one to that. Actually, I don't think so, because I just looped it. Yeah, I looped it back to itself. I guess that works. I have an idea. Alright, so we're going to go from there. To there. From there. To there. Alright, go down here. Bam. Now it backtracks. Ah, okay.
Warning. Experts
What?
predict an earthquake
A
could hit the
1.3
area
earthquake
soon.
is about to happen. Damn it. Okay, contradictory line to this one. It's gonna rip me away for an earthquake any second now. Oh, saving. Oh, earthquake's happening. Oh no! No, 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 no. No. No, no, no. No, not right in the middle of our new area. No!
Don't panic and wait for help if you
What?
are in the affected
No.
area.
Stop it. Stop it. I say no. Yeah, damn it. Oh. Oh, it's destroying so much. Can you stop now? Hello? And see, this is why you end up looping your system. God damn it. Oh, God damn it. Sorry, I meant to mute my microphone. We got a nice dinner here. My Reuben and stuff like that. So sorry. Not unmuted. I apologize. Sorry, guys. Let's watch everything get rebuilt and see how badly it affected the city. Hey, what's up, Husky? Welcome back. So we had another earthquake. Had to help my neighbor get his truck unstuck. Okay, well, that's good. That's nice of you to be a good friend. Yeah, we had another earthquake right smack dab in the middle of Cliff Valley. We're waiting for the sun to rise and things to get repaired, and I will show you that. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Right through the center. Sorry, I'm eating my Reuben at the moment. As you see, we're having to rebuild some of our parks and stuff like that. I just finished actually, but yeah, some of the stuff is being repaired, but it landed right through here. As you see, it created quite a deep valley. And it actually destroyed this hospital. We had to rebuild this hospital and all the roads through this section, freeway and all. As you'll see as the sun rises. This is actually the first time we get to see this in the daylight. Because it happened at night just before you showed up. Yep. Look at that. That massive crack went all the way to the center of this road. And they managed to fill some of that back in, but yeah, look at that. You know what? I think I want to make this kind of a feature. Let's go level terrain. Oh, saving. Let's let some water flow. Yeah, see, it's like the fault line goes right through here, just like that, and then this shoots would eventually split that, and it like zigzags back this way. So let's go here. Any tunnels get busted? Yes, yes, we did get one. Okay, and then we also need to check water lines. All right. Murray Bridge. Murray Bridge. That's Travis Bridge. Oh yeah. Murray. And then Brianwood. Barrerewood. Barrerewood. Murray. Yep. Murray. Thomas Hancock Street. Goes into a little covered bridge. Yeah, we also connected, added a little bit more onto here. This little residential area. And then this industry area. Put some piers out here. Okay, now one thing I wanted to do is there a way not with that cargo train there? Transit. Hold on. All right. Did you say you were eating a Reuben? Yes. I had a Reuben for dinner. Reuben? for him. Okay, now okay, that actually doesn't look half bad. In and in, out and out. All right. Okay, now let's see if it functions. Let's see if both of these functions. Is it okay to ask what is a Reuben? Okay, so a Reuben is a pastrami sandwich. So basically, you take rye bread. Yeah. Okay. So for a all right. I'm tripping on myself. So hold on a second. So a Reuben is a pastrami sandwich, and the ingredients for it is you need rye bread, pastrami, Swiss cheese, preferably the kind with the actual holes in it, and Thousand Island dressing, and a little bit of butter. And so basically what you do is you take the rye bread, you put a little bit of butter on I'm making the sandwich wrong. So you take the piece of bread, you put some Thousand Island dressing on it, then you put the pastrami, beef pastrami on it. The cars are definitely coming in. You put the pastrami on it, then you put the Swiss cheese on the pastrami. Then you put the bread back on it, the top layer of bread. You put a little bit of butter on both sides of the sandwich, and you toast the sandwich on the stove. You toast the sandwich on the stove, on like a low, kind of a medium low temperature, and you put a lid over the top of it, and you slowly cook it until the bread is nice and toasty, all the cheese is melted, and the pastrami is warm. And it is an amazing sandwich. It also goes good with au jus sauce to dip it in. It's just like, yeah, absolutely amazing. I love Reuben's. I'm sorry if I stuttered and stammered over myself so much. Oh, we got a cheers break from DS. Thank you, DS, so much for the cheers break. I appreciate your support. Appreciate everybody here. Thank you so much. If you got them, drink them. If you got them, smoke them. Either way, cheers to you guys. Alrighty, yeah. That was a good one. So I want to see trains come into here. Oh, there's a train that appeared. There's one that pulled in. All right. Next, we want to see. All right. Let's see how all this interchange functions. See if everything's working good. All right. It's kind of going through the zigzag, back down. Sweet, that one went the other way, and that looked really smooth. Heck yeah. So let's just see if the airport side of this is working. I'm waiting to see the airplanes come in. You know what would be really cool? Actually, let's see. They're in here. So blimp depot. Blimp stop. We're going to make that look a little bit more natural. That's saving. Alright, that looks a little bit better. So we're going to take blimps back and forth. Doo-doo. Hell yeah. So, yeah, that's what a Reuben is. Put our archway over our city. Posh mall. Okay, that doesn't fit. Transport tower. Grand Mall. Does the Grand Mall fit? No, Grand Mall won't fit. But I don't also want it to look too out of place. Pyramid of Safety. That makes the most sense to me. We're actually going to place that down there. And we'll eventually build over to it. Expo Center. The Expo Center is not going to fit either. Space Center is not going to. Academic Library. Pyramid of Zerat. No, those are all too big. Drive-in Oriental Restaurant. Noodle Restaurant. District Office Building. Resort Hotel. Small office building. Damn it. They almost all fit. Almost had a little Chinatown there. Hold on, actually. Noodle Restaurant. We're doing absolutely amazing though, hell yeah. Let's go to abandoned buildings. Let's get rid of some of these abandoned buildings around town. There's not a whole hell of a lot of them, there's only a couple. So have we gotten any planes into this airport yet? I don't know if it's functioning properly. Operating normally. I don't think it's functioning properly. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna pause time. We're gonna take it and place it over here for right now. What we're going to do, go over here, level terrain. We're going to level the terrain to this level right here. All right. There we go. Everything's back to the way it was. Let's see if the planes will land now that everything's nice and flat. Alright. Heck yeah, heck yeah. Nice, they sound good. Heck yeah, dude. I'm gonna refresh my stream. They are really good. Because, I don't know how long it's been. Alright. Refresh the stream so that, hopefully I get those chats when they actually come in. Stuff like that. Alright. So, come back over here. Abandoned buildings. We got a saving. We got all of our special buildings. We got a drive-in oriental restaurant, and then we have a noodle shop down here, and all the Japanese business buildings put up along here. We also have the blimp and the blimp stop. We did not put any blimp stops in though. I just realized that. So we should see our first blimp take off here soon. Operating normally. Oh yeah, blimp pathway. I think I might have to draw one from here to there. I do. Alright. Bubblegum Mesa looks amazing, Far. You built yourself a good empire. Hell yeah. There's only 56,000 people. There is more than enough room for us to still continue to grow. Planes are coming in like crazy over here. But yeah, we will build a massive empire out of this place. It's already looking really good, and we have more to expand onto. So while I have you here, I would love to ask you, where do you think we should expand? There's a couple places that I want to expand. So, alright. So I want to look straight down from the center right here. So I personally want to, we've already expanded down here, so I personally want to expand here, 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 and up here. So I'd say, alright, so we're going to do this as numbers. We're going to go 1, 2. So yeah, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Because we're at 7, we get 2 more. We gotta kind of be strategic with it. I really want to continue to build out on top of this mesa. So number 1 is my favorite one. Number 2 is my second pick. Number 3 is a good option because it gives us a decent amount of room to move into. And then number 4, we need that to get that little teeny tiny corner of this mesa right here. I'm glad the sun is rising right now, so we can see. Because we're at 7, so this would be 8, and then 9. If we want, yeah, we could do that. 8 and then 9. Or we can go 8 and 9, or we can go 8 and 9. So, I don't know, I'd say 1 or 4. I'd say 1 or 4. Expand to 1? Alright. So now that we have that space, we have this entire mesa that we can grow across. And we have a little space down here with some farmland and forestry. And then we have more access to the freeway and also the rail over here. And if we get this one in our next one, we have access to this entire little valley right here. Which would be nice. You know what? I'm going to do some landscaping real quick. We'll pick right there. All right. Now we have a way around this area right here. So we can connect down there without having to use tunnels. We can blast the tunnel all the way through this mesa as well. Oh, holy fuck. Whoops. I forgot to reset the area.
so it's not so ziggy and zaggy. Smoothing it out a little bit. I don't like it all too bumpy. Other than that, I think everything looks pretty damn good, I'd have to say. I just wanted to kind of like add those shelves right there. But hell yeah. That looks great. These are going to be some really nice expansion projects that are going to look absolutely amazing. Especially this portion of the city. Because this is going to be kind of like our city center. And stuff like that. Because we already kind of started it up here. How like a lot of our unique buildings and different stuff like that's going to go up here. We'll build a nice little community down here. We might even build a forestry industry down here. Oh. All right. And just because it's bugging me right now, I am going to... That looks horrible. Yeah, it's crazy. We've been hit with 2 earthquakes today. A 4.7 and a 1.3. There we go. Hell yeah. So what you gonna be getting up to tonight? Is it still raining for you? Oh, hot air balloon tours. Sightseeing bus. Oh. God, I'm a moron, huh? Create new line. You know what? We got another blimp stop. Yeah, they're not too happy about it. Let's see. Let's get rid of that one. Let's get rid of that one. To be honest, this is one of the first times that I'm fooling around with this, so... Create new line. Okay, well, that's fine. Damn it. Now let's go in here, let's get rid of that. Create new line. From there to there. 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 Alright, and we're going to do that. We're going to cancel that. Create new line. There we go. Bam. To bam. To bam. Saving complete line. What the hell is that noise? There we go. Alright, this is full. Okay. Yep, it is. When I helped my neighbor out, I was just down pouring almost like it was pouring like a monsoon in the Amazon jungle or something. Oh damn. It's still pretty bad for you out there. Fuck, man. I'm sorry to hear that. Abandoned buildings. Get rid of that abandoned building. These are gonna be some pretty cool fucking. This is gonna be a pretty cool city, I'm gonna have to say. So, I'm still not seeing any planes coming in and out of here. No, that's not what I want. I want this. I'll get it. Nothing's obstructing it. It's flat now. There's plenty of planes coming in and out here. There's a lot of cross traffic, to be honest. With all the blimps. And I think there's something in the economy. Well, let's actually bump everything up to 100%. But yeah, economy, no. Loans, you can pay that now. Keep those in the back pocket just in case. Alright, let's see, policies. Educational blimps, switch advertisements on blimps to be educational posters to boost education slightly, no cost. Let's see. Prefer berries. Workers union, we already got that. Alright. We're not making a whole hell of a lot at the moment. is it? I want to put down the, where is it? I wanted to put down the aviation club. There it is. Alrighty. Smooth some of that out. Hell, even the aviation club's doing some moving. Why the hell is this cargo train not working? Or wanting to work? Not the cargo train, but the cargo planes. Why are they not wanting to work? Damn it. I need to see it from the side. Saving. So yeah, it looks like I won't be going to work tomorrow. I'll still get up in the morning in case it's not raining. Well, that sounds like a good idea. it's doing that. There we go. That's a little bit better. All right. I'm going to add a cheeky little bit right here because you see how we have 2 ways onto the off the freeway just into this industrial area. Well, we are going to kind of do that ourselves. All right. Let's see if anybody uses this cheeky little overpass. There we go. Some more interconnectivity. I don't know why there's no planes landing. Damn it, dude. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. There should be no reason they're not landing. There should not, Trophy earned 1001 nights. Hell yeah. You know what? We're going to... So, we're going to replace this building. Okay. Cliff Valley is looking great. Let's zoom out and then we'll come back. See if we can get some of the textures to pop in. Oh yeah. Cliff Valley. I just want to see some planes land. Well, here. Okay. Now there's no trees to speak of. All right. Abandoned buildings. All right. Let's see how traffic flow is doing. 71%. Well, sorry, we didn't sit there long enough to actually see if it's going up or down. Oh, we gotta do some traffic stuff here. Well, I'll actually put that as a stoplight. Because that's one of the tunnels. Okay. Actually, screw it. Leave it like that, leave that like that, leave that like that. Okay, now let's look at it. 68% after we did that, huh? 67, holy crap. How did we make it worse? Traffic seems to be flowing better there. All along there seems to be better. Yeah, that has to be a stoplight. $68 to 70, 71%. Interesting. $70. Alright, so it's bouncing back and forth, back and forth. Hmm. We've still not seen a single plane come into this cargo hub airport. But there's also something going on with our game. As you saw when we were looking at the cargo maintenance and stuff, the road maintenance and stuff. Wasn't supposed to do that. So let's see if it's still doing that. Traffic flow 75%, 76%. Boosted connections. Okay. All right. We're going to put a few more of those up. All right. Okay, so we're holding steady at 73 for right now. 72. After adding those road maintenance depots, it seemed to really help. So that's good. Hell yeah. Now down to 71. Okay, let's stop staring at the traffic. But look at our beautiful city as the sun rises on our beautiful city of Bubblegum Mesa. We are going to be rating out to the artist that's going to be doing our emotes and our PNG tuber. So let's show them some love. We're going to be watching Spunky Raccoon on their day 3 of their move-a-thon, doing giveaway and stuff like that. Giveaways and stuff like that. They're doing all kinds of different stuff. So let's go over there and let's say hi. You guys are absolutely amazing, and let's show her some support as she's going to be doing our emotes. And as the sun fully rises over Bubblegum Mesa and the lights turn off, I say goodnight to you, and I hope that you guys have a great rest of your day, and we will see you guys this weekend. Have a great day. Bye, guys.